Greetings and welcome back at the table in the tavern. I'm, of course, your host, Patrick, aka Leon Jenkins. The Reverend Journal, but Leon is actually my middle name. Named after my grandfather. Gotta keep it that way. Anyway. Got a shotgun. Oh, there, okay. Got it. Some play this a few times. Made a little mistake yesterday. Did not know how it's going to work out with my Legion running around Sovngarde. But as it turns out, it can be an issue. Take that far. I'm not sure that. Yep. Looks like I'm going to back up just a little bit. I have a feeling they'd just be fighting forever. Nothing is an entertaining as this is. Not to help me. And I can't even undraw my weapon. I don't want to help, I can't. But, at any rate, we'll just have to go back. Okay? Yeah, I know. All on the same progress. Alright, let's see what happens. Let's see where we end up. I think I still need the... Okay. Well, looks like we're good. I had to backpedal a little bit. So, it is what it is. We'll remember that the next time I do this. So, yeah, go. Where are we? we go down there. Was there a chest in here? Just have to go get that scroll and whatnot. Real quick. I love your jobs. God. The locked room. I'm like, I was trying to fill up some soul gems. Let's see if we have any free. Still have free. Hi. Hi. Ooh, oh. All right. Hold up. Oh. Go. See how we do it. It is a thing. In case you're wondering if I was invincible, I am not. Really powerful. take these things seriously. I've had them like that before, where you just literally. Like a bone to remind everyone who was powered by the energy. You can use the description, the link in the description, to go and fill up your cart with some of these. Helps with focus. To not die here. Where the bell? Over. Not. Just put it back. Sorry. I could have sworn I tapped that. I guess we should stop there. Okay, I guess they're not filling out the brain. I don't know. I have to look. Okay. So, 20 of Hula.
Yeah.
I mean, I kind of feel bad for Valmar. If you're familiar with their history. Hard not to. Blind. Stuck at the under. Prof or under. Essentially the underdark. Unable to really do much of anything. Essentially a loss. Civilization. Put it back. For a bit. Still very powerful. Formidable. There you go. They're my homies. Oh. That also why they gems and blacks. I'm not really sure what kind of soul gem they're filling that. But I think I heard something about that. That it doesn't actually fit. No, it's not. Black soul. For sure. Saw that. Yeah. That's pretty. We got commons 20. We got black. We got brand souls that are already filled 10. We're not filling up that. We got 7 grand soul gems. We have 15 greater soul gems that are empty. 15 lesser soul gems. 21 pet. So I'm thinking probably a greater or common. Yeah. Could be a regular grand. Grand is 5. Common's 20. Greater is 15. Oh, sorry, grand is 7. Sorry. 15. Okay. We still have 20 commons. We also have to look at the grand. We're not the black brand, we're just filling up a regular brand. Go with it. It's not black. It's funny if you think about it. Well, I do kind of feel bad about them. They are tasty, tasty things. Right on our down here. I still got the here. It's a habit, I guess. Sneak. Okay. You got a problem. Okay. Southern girl, I'm going. God, my. I was rather have like. Yep, she's good. This entire time I thought.
Let's just get out of here. Hasn't there been enough death? Of course you want me to. So you can have all the glory for yourself. Huh? What was that?
I cast Fireball. Check it out. Wow. Get hit him with that. Well, yeah, let's go ahead and conjure our little militia and let them have their fun. Where are you at? That's not my favorite. If I don't move around like that, they will all be in the same area. So it's a nice open area. Time for you to have. Why not? We'll get some crossbow down here. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Have 7. So we'll go with tiger. Let's go with the bandit. You're a bandit sheep. I'll alert people to my position, and then just do the rest. Kind of funny. Now there is a dragon in here. Another Thrall I actually want to get is I'd like to get it's just been Jarl. Man, for some reason I can't remember his name right now. Why? All grown. In this one, like that. And then, well, depending on how you decide. Oh, dude. I thought we talked about that. There we go. Now, let's, line up. Get him, guys. How you like now? I'm done messing around. I've got things I gotta do. I like it. Just let them deal with it. What's going on there, Cody?
Not much.
How you coming along with Oblivion?
The new version I've actually not started yet. I'm trying to finish up a couple games that I've started, and since I have a bad habit of starting a game and not finishing it, I'm actually trying to finish these games.
Oh, I understand. Yeah, I've got a game of Civilization I still haven't finished. Need to get that done, but took a little break from it.
Yeah.
Actually, I've been playing that.
Oh, yeah. I've watched you play it a lot. I got Doom Dark Ages half off for a New Year's sale, so I have like three missions left of it.
I kind of worked my way up from, being kind of a novice at the game to, I guess, difficulty 6 for a few months, but that takes a lot of dedication, time spent, and towards the end of it, I just, although I was doing well, I just kind of, I don't know, need to take a little break from it.
Yeah, I'm on the bunch of bosses that they're throwing at me for the end of Doom the Dark Ages. So I'm at a boss that's like, oh, I beat him. Oh, wait, there's a phase 2.
I will get back to that. Probably after I end up getting tired of Skyrim for a while.
Yeah, so I will probably be a little bit before I even get to Oblivion.
Right. Yeah,
I know one I'm almost done, and then the other two, I think one I'm like quarter way through, both of them about a quarter of the way through.
Uh-huh.
So yeah, it'll be a while. Depends on how long it takes me to get through them.
Yeah. Did something different today with my W. I got that Calio Cream.
Yeah.
I made up some iced tea last night.
Oh.
And so I decided, hey, you know what? Sounds pretty good. A little W in my tea.
Yeah.
It did not disappoint. Oh my God, it is good.
Yeah, I got some lemon tea. I've been thinking about. I might have to try that Japanese soda and some lemon tea. That might actually taste pretty good.
It looks like I still have to go trap a dragon.
But yeah, I do know that yeah, I know Calio Cream's probably one of those I've not tried.
All right. Of course, I did do all this yesterday, but unfortunately, due to all my little minion, which I love all my minion.
Oh yeah.
They
You have it. The Kell, the
fact.
Elder Scroll, Tidkrech Kalos.
I think that while
shudders at its touch.
Alduin's doing his old monologue,
There
I'm
is
just
no
going to
question.
resummon all of them.
You
Just
are
let them
doom-driven.
go after and see how
Kogan Akat.
that works out.
Ush, the very bones of the earth are at your disposal. Go then, fulfill.
Running out of time. The battle.
Dar Sulfurse Alduin Ukri. Today Alduin's lordship will be restored. But I honor your courage. Krikvolf Akrin. Die now in vain.
Yeah.
For Skyrim.
I'd like to take this moment to let everyone know that stream is Carbide. There's a description, there's a link below. You can promo code for yourself 10% off.
Hang
or
on.
you
A
can
glorious day, is it not?
Have you no thought beyond the blooding of
buy
the
that
blade?
about any of your favorite beverage, they say.
What else is there?
You know,
Battle
I don't know
Royal
what
Seal.
your favorite beverage is,
Alduin
but
does not rise to our challenge. I fear all may be
it is
lost.
good, and just about
You
everything
worry
I've
too
tried.
much, brother.
tried to-
Victory
tried
will
to-
be ours.
Why does Alduin hang back? We've staked everything on this plan of yours, old man.
He will come. He cannot ignore our defiance. And why should he fear us?
I think you're looking to get yourself together a little
We blooded
D&D.
him well. 4 of his kin have fallen to my blade
Start
alone.
playing
None have yet stood against Alduin himself. Go for
also
sorry.
table attack
Be
registers.
They did not have Dragonrend. Once we bring him down, I promise, I will have his head.
You do not understand. Alduin cannot be slain like a lesser dragon. He is beyond our strength. Which is why I brought the Elder Scroll.
Veldir, we agreed not to use it.
I brought the option.
I never agreed. And if you are right, I will not need
We
it.
will deal with Alduin ourselves. Here and now.
We shall see soon enough. Alduin approaches.
So be it.
Taludis Hin Paliv Hindan.
Let those that watch from Sovngarde envy us this day.
What have you done? What twisted words have you created?
I'm looking at you, bro.
My teeth to his neck. But first, dear Kumar, die in terror, knowing your final fate. To feed my power, I come for you in Sovngarde.
Monologue. Kill him while he's monologue.
If I die today, it will not be in terror. First time, worm. I see it in your eyes.
He was chopping him up while he was talking and stuff like
Skyrim
that.
will be free.
It's no use. Use the scroll, Veldir. Now.
Hold Alduin on the wing. Sister Hawk, grant us your sacred breath to make this contract heard. Begone, World Eater. By words with older bones than your own, we break your perch on this age and send you out. You are banished.
worked, did it?
Yes, the World Eater is gone. May the spirits have mercy on our souls.
Unlucky.
You talking about?
Keep celestial. My belly is full of the souls of your fellow mortals, Dovahkiin.
Come on, just
Die
something done.
now, and await your fate in Sovngarde.
Fools, you are too late, Alduin. Dovahkiin, use Dragon Rend if you know it.
Sure.
My power has relaxed.
Yeah, stop that. I'm kinda. He's taking the damage though, and then he's like,
He is too strong on the wing. Dragon Rend.
yeah.
Jur, Zabrul.
Hey, lady. Here.
Jur, Zabrul.
Now you're dead. One more plan.
Sovngarde.
Takes it.
These more Dovahkiin. You have become strong. But I am Alduin, firstborn of Akatosh, Malagi Zoklat. I cannot be slain here by you or anyone else. You cannot prevail against me. I will outlast you, mortal.
What about you? Oh, you're there, you go, Brent.
Lot Kongrach, you truly have the voice of a Dova. Alduin's allies will think twice after this victory. Yes, one of his allies could tell us. Mat Mahus. But it will not be so easy to convince one of them to betray him. Perhaps the Hafkasayun, a fine place to trap one. Yes. Yeah, I used to. I do not. The Hafkasayun has been known as Dragon's Reach ever since.
So, we got to do a little running around, errand boy stuff. While we're at it, we're going to go and deal with some armor business. I can avoid running.
You're asking for trouble walking around with dangerous magic like that. I must have misheard you. I thought you asked me to help you trap a dragon in my palace.
Definitely a wyvern. Yeah.
You already saved Whiterun from that dragon. I owe you a great deal. But I don't understand. Why let a dragon into the heart of my city when we've been working so hard to keep them out? Alduin, World Eater himself. But how can we fight him? Doesn't his return mean it's the end times? I don't know about such things, but I heard the Greybeard summon you. That's good enough for me. Now what's this nonsense about trapping a dragon in my palace? I want to help you, Dragonborn, and I will. But I need your help first. Ulfric and General Tullius are both just Do you think they will sit idle while... No. I can't risk weakening the city while we are under the threat of... getting... If the Greybeards were willing to hope... Aye, Dragonborn. Maybe you can stop the dragons and this war into the bargain. Now, if you don't mind,
Like Countess
got a city
doing.
to keep.
Regardless, don't want to take any chances. Actually, you know what? Yeah. Let's come right up. Those of you that may be the first time viewing in this, there's a few different additions to the game, including some restored material and some additional mods. That's where this house comes from. In case you're wondering where that house came from, it's coming from a mod. All those modifications are actually listed in the description below, including the creator that made them. Have fun. Enjoy. Jody, I don't know what you got going on over there, but it's
I am actually doing a little bit of cleaning on my end.
yeah, it's cool. Just mute yourself if you're not actually talking or whatever. It sounds like you're getting into a Reese's peanut butter cup or something like that. You're making me hungry. I'm just kidding. All right, so
I'm actually doing some dishes and moving some stuff around.
I was just kidding there.
I know. I know. As you know by now, my sense of humor is being sarcastically following along.
Yeah. Your sense of humor is nil.
I've
I
had
know.
people tell
Once
me it's
again,
as
just kidding.
dry as the Sahara.
All right. So we got a few different things we can add. Some stuff to. Let's see. Do we have any perk points we can put into? Go ahead and do that. Let's see. So we got 3 perk points. Do we have anything we can increase here? Helpful. 2 ranks. But we won't be able to get there today. I'm not worried about doing that. Yeah. Okay. So. This one, right? Should be able to pull another rank just by doing a little mundane stuff. So let's do that first. I know this can be expensive, so let's do that. The more expensive, the better. One more.
Well,
That increases enough to give me a little bit of.
down to 2 missions in one of the games, so should have it finished up probably Monday.
You're talking about Call of Cthulhu?
No, I'm talking about Doom.
Okay.
Yeah. Our Call of Cthulhu campaign, depending on how things go, we got a lot more we can do with it.
Very nice.
Considering you got a couple enemies, you guys currently don't even know where they're at.
So I'll let you choose there, Cody. Should we increase our regeneration, give us actual regeneration, or just increase our pool of health?
I kind of like having regeneration.
That's what I was thinking.
That's just me, though.
Yeah. The fire resistance.
The fire resistance is usually pretty good.
Especially if you're dealing with fire drakes. Once again, regen or pool when it comes to magic. So,
Regen's usually good on anything.
okay, we'll go with that.
Okay. Yeah, because a big pool is nice, but having it come back faster is usually pretty good too.
So we got our dragon plate or dragon scale armor now, but I do not know that I did the smithing, and I may have to go. Let's see. Do I have a smithing enchantment? Yes, I do. This will make it even better than what I had before because I increased by my skill enchantment, so that I can anything that develops a skill, I can increase it greater.
Yep. I have a dog need to go outside. I'll be off for a couple minutes.
Your thing, though. Cody is retired, spends most of his days sitting, playing games or whatnot. And we often are chit-chatting on Discord. So I still, just chilling on Discord, hanging out with him. Just keep me company. Speaking of which, there you can follow different links. Like there's some links into the YouTube channel and so forth that take you to eventually what would end up in our Discord. In which case, you guys are welcome to come hang out and chit chat. So that brings us to us. Wearing the stuff we made. So we had a belt tunic. I should have named this stuff. Especially since I have so much stuff on me right now. And then we had a
Well, it just hit me the weekend of the 28th. There's a chance he might have 3 streams.
How about that? There we go. That's right. Well, we're gonna need some more scales, aren't we? Hey, guy, how you doing? Back fuel. And right on time, too. That was like perfect timing. He walked up and was like, hey, I got all those scales and bones you have, man. Do you want to finally get them out of my inventory? Sure, I'll take it. Let's go and drop some junk in here. Sure, no one will come by and grab it, right? That I may take with me. Wait, not there. Where is that? Ah. Quicksilver. I bet I have some quicksilver.
No, in your inventory, probably.
Yep. A stash somewhere in the cottage. By the way, with the download that I have for these little buildings here, I didn't have to pay for these houses. They came with the download, so essentially they're free.
That's cool.
Okay, and in addition to that, a lot of the supplies you see here as far as building materials came with this house. So this one right here, the cottage.
Yeah.
Pondside Cottage. Find in the description below. I can't remember the creator's name. That's why I included it. It is by far one of the best investments. Literally costs nothing. Okay. And you get, oh my God, the amount of material that I ended up inheriting from that was insane. The amount of like ingredients that I got for like the what do you call it, the alchemy. I was trying to find the word. It was insane, the amount of ingredients that I got with it. Got a bunch of soul gems with it, empty and full. So if you want to jump in and be able to make a character right quick, and get some decent armor and so forth, and not do with the monotony of going and collecting a whole bunch of stuff, I would definitely suggest Toxide Cottage. Definitely suggest. Okay, so we're gonna drop this. Don't break that, so we don't drop that. We're gonna favorite. We've got our Delta tunic on. The gold ring. And that necklace. And we will drop it in. That is probably the coolest shield in the game, I think. It's definitely neat. Store stuff in there. As you can see, I did a lot of enchanting, trying to get my enchantment up. The same, literally the same.
I know whenever I played, it took me a while to figure out how to do enchanting.
Yeah. Okay. I know these necklaces and stuff like that, they don't really cost much, but where I'm going, there's not going to be a place to sell them. And so I'm just going to drop my weight as much as possible so I'm able to gather as much as possible.
Yep.
Because just about all the loot that I'll be picking up, it'll all be like ebony, which is pretty awesome. So turning this into a drug drawer. I'm not using any of the survival, although I probably should. I'll tell you what, whenever I end up doing the Soulstein stuff, I will do it with survival. That way I have to worry about food and so forth, but at this point I don't need to. So I'm just going to drop all this food in there, save me some carry weight. Once I finish jumping around from spot to spot, it's off to Sovngarde, and essentially, and won't be a place to sell anything. This is a packed house, y'all. Packed house. Okay. I wonder if where was the? So it's not a big house. Very cozy. Otherwise, aka small, very small.
Yep.
But it has, a lot of potential. So lots of ingredients that ended up coming with the house itself. So I mean, it's well worth it. So we're still a little bit heavy because of potions. So let's stick this in here. Anything we don't really need. Probably should have used that. Still can. Probably should have used that. Still can. In fact, I'm going to put those in here because those are actual things I will definitely want. getting a little organized. Give me just a moment. I'll be done. It's one thing I didn't do last time when I traveled. And so I had a little trouble carrying everything I wanted to pick up. Can't imagine why. I mean, look at all these potions.
Yep.
I'm going to keep the health because I am not immortal. Don't think that's going to do me any good. Not going to need any of the lower level healing stuff. I don't think it's really going to do me much good. My health is in the thousands. So unless it's doing a couple hundred health, it's really not going to do much. I regret dropping some of this stuff, but I don't anticipate it being a problem. Okay. I'll put some books in here. What do you say, guy? Anything I can. I'm just going to get rid of anything I don't need. So we got 129, which is not bad. That armor stuff in a special location. We'll put it right here in this. And I'm sure I'll forget that I put it here. Really haven't done much with the whole Necromancer thing, other than just forming a legion and continue to bring them back, which that's the whole reason why I got it anyway. But it does have a whole bunch of other stuff that it can do. I just have never. Okay, so we're gonna go talk to a dude about some stuff. Oh yeah, we got to go to High Rothgar and convince them to let us do that. Yay, running around.
Errand boy missions.
Errand girl, in my regard. But yeah. Modeled this character actually after one of my favorite characters I've ever played in D&D, being Electria, or aka Lady Val. Those of you that are familiar with the game I do D&D wise, as far as
Alduin?
the Chronicles of Thalia, or if
The
you remember,
dragon
probably.
ran out from here. You defeated him. I feared as much. I thought it was him we saw flying east after your battle. We are not warriors. What is overlooked in the Dragonborn is not permitted to any other followers of the Way of the Voice. You misunderstand our authority. The Greybeards have never involved themselves in political affairs. I see. The dragon will lead you to Alduin, but without the Jarl's help. Paarthurnax has made the decision to help you. This is the road we have to walk.
Yeah.
Even the Greybeards must bend to the winds of change, it seems. So be it. Tell Ulfric and General Tullius that the Greybeards wish to speak to them. We will see if they still remember us.
Yes. This guy is actually pretty cool in the end. He'll help you with tracking down different, words of power, which is extremely helpful.
Oh, yeah. He leads you to some pretty cool ones.
I'm not interested, Jari. It doesn't matter how many times you ask.
You might want to rethink that. You're missing out on some wonderful opportunities.
Are my men now giving free rein to anyone who wanders into the castle? Do you have some reason to be here, citizen?
I look like a normal citizen, dude.
I suppose that's true. Fine. Why don't you have a chat with Legate Ricka? Besides, I'm sure your being imprisoned was all a terrible misunderstanding.
I'm telling you, Ulfric's
Speak with
planning
Legate
an
Ricka.
attack on
She will...
Rivendell.
The Greybeards. What do those old hermits want with me? Why, there's nothing to discuss as long as that traitor Ulfric is in arms against his rightful emperor. They are getting to be a problem, but I wasn't sent to Skyrim to fight dragons. My job is to quell this rebellion, and I intend to do just that, dragons or no dragons.
Yes,
well. You may have a point. It's getting difficult to even move troops around without attracting a dragon.
Main character here, so do what I say.
By all accounts, the Stormcloaks are suffering just as badly. Even Ulfric might see the sense of a truce under these conditions.
Game is way easier if you've increased your speechcraft.
Yes.
Oh,
yes,
yeah.
Fine. I'll come to this.
Passing all persuasion checks, passing all intimidation checks.
He'd be insane to try.
A lot less.
Like a lot of Fallout.
That's not what my scouts
I get
report,
that.
sir.
Wait, I know you.
Nope, you don't know
John
me. You don't know who I am at all. Just I'm a nobody, I assure you. I'm just a courier. Just a courier. So I haven't been to Windhelm yet, so that means we are going to catch a ride. Carriage driver just outside of town. Typically, I would start most games by hiring that carriage to take myself to all the primary holds throughout Skyrim. That way I figure kind of fast travel distance to any location in Skyrim, at least within a couple of, a few miles. But right after this little tower here, there's a carriage. And with the mod I have onto it, the carriage driver, he has his own little spot. He'll chill and sleep and whatever. You'll see him walking around reading a book and stuff like that, rather than just stuck up on the thing.
Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off.
That was for the version of the game, I guess. Increase the AIs and so forth of all the citizens in Skyrim.
They say the big old palace there was built by you.
We increased the combat AI throughout all the Skyrim as well. All those done through mods. Once again, all those mods are listed in the description below. Curious about any of them. Maybe you want to give your Skyrim a little bit more, draw or whatever for you. In fact, I have gone through and painstakingly found all the mods to restore all the original holds of Skyrim to what they were before they were released. This adds some additional material to them, even adds some additional NPCs that are not in the game whenever they're released. Unfortunately, it does not have any of the quests, new quests.
Taken aside because it's not our fight.
Nor are dicks and
Grayskins don't help in the war is because they're Imperial spies.
But yeah, those the Warrens are more like Warrens. I'll show you what I'm talking about. It actually has some new material, some new things. Not a whole lot, but some stuff that was added to it. Like instead of just being the stuff on the ground, there's like a whole other level of stuff above it that was cut out. So you can actually be up on the rooftops of Windhelm, running around and so forth. I don't recall that being in the original game. But yeah, there was a couple of different outposts and so forth here and there. Some additional farms on the outskirts of town that make it feel a little more inhabited. Once again, like I said, some additional NPCs.
Aldrich won't give us a straight answer.
He's a
Good enough about that.
He'll come around.
Don't
Speak with Garmar. They'll size you up and see where we can best use your talents. It's about time they turn their gaze from the heavens back to our bleeding homeland. What do they want? I have the greatest respect for the Greybeards, of course, and the dragon attacks are a growing plague. But the political situation is still delicate. Not all the Jarls are fully committed to supporting me as High King. I can't afford to appear weak. I can't agree to this unless Tullius himself will be there. Good. We still hold half of Skyrim despite everything the Empire could throw at us. I doubt the Empire has the stomach for much more bloodletting.
If you don't have the speechcraft, you literally have to go talk to Tullius first, because he's a dick.
Yes, I'll give Tullius one more chance to quit Skyrim with his tail between his legs. And what would you have me do?
If he's not with us, he's against us.
But yeah, you're all old for it. I'm going to end up making him a Thrall in the end. I do the Civil War quest line. It's going to be fun. I'm gonna try to get Mirak as well when I go and fight him. That's kind of the whole thing. But I'm going to set this up, then I got to go use the restroom.
So, you've done it. Men of violence are gathered here, in these halls whose very stones are dedicated to peace.
Saw someone I followed
The Greybeards have no business involving ourselves in such matters. Yes. Which is why I allowed this violation of all our traditions. But regrets are pointless. Here we are. Take your seat at the council table, and let us see what wisdom we can find among these warriors of Skyrim.
Let them start the deliberations, but I have to go use the restroom. Out of the way, Peck. I will return momentarily.
Now that everyone is here, please take your seats so we can begin. I hope that we have all come here in the spirit of...
You insult us by bringing her to this negotiation? You're Chief Talos Hunter?
That didn't take long.
Here.
I have every right to be at this negotiation. I need to ensure that nothing is agreed to here that violates the terms of the White Gold Concordat.
She's part of the Imperial delegation. You can't dictate who I bring to this council.
Please, if we have to negotiate the terms of the negotiation, we will never get anywhere. Perhaps this would be a good time to get the Dragonborn's input on this matter.
By Izmir's beard. The nerve of those Imperial bastards, eh? To think that I would sit down at the same table with that. Thalmor bitch. Either she walks or I do. Maybe so, but bringing her here is a deliberate provocation. Tullius needs to know I won't be pushed around.
There are different things you can do with this. And depending on the way you do it, of course, you can suppose.
But I'll bow to your judgment on this.
But if you give them Riften,
but she is to
observe,
them,
you won't be able to buy the house.
We are not negotiating with her. Is that clear?
Ulfric, why so hostile? After all, it's not the Thalmor that's burning your farms and killing your sons.
She's supposed to be on our side?
You know exactly. No. Not this time.
Now that that's settled, may we proceed?
I have something to say first.
Here we go.
The only reason I agreed to attend this council was to deal with the dragon menace. There's nothing else to talk about. Unless the Empire is finally ready to renounce its unjust claim to rule over...
Sorry for those that tuned in and saw this yesterday.
I knew he wouldn't be able to resist.
A temporary truce to allow the Dragonborn here to deal with the dragons, nothing more. I consider even talking to the Empire a generous gesture.
Are you done? Did you just come here to make speeches, or can we get down to business?
Yes, let's get this over with.
Are we ready to proceed? Jarl Ulfric, General Tullius, this council is unprecedented. We are gathered here at the Dragonborn's request. I ask that you all respect the spirit of High Hrothgar, and do your best to begin the process of achieving a lasting peace in Skyrim. Who would like to open the negotiations?
Yes, let's get down to it. We want control of Markarth. That's our price for agreeing to a truce.
So that's why you're here, Ulfric?
You dare to insult the Greybeards by using this council to advance your own position?
Jarl Elisif.
General, this is outrageous. You can't be taking this demand seriously. I thought we were here to discuss a truce.
Elisif, I said I'd handle it. Ulfric, you can't seriously expect us to give up Markarth at the negotiating table. You hope to gain in council what you've been unable to take in battle, is that it?
I'm sure Jarl Ulfric does not expect something for nothing.
Yes, that'd be entirely out of character.
Want in return?
Wait, General, you don't intend to just hand over Markarth to that traitor?
This is how the Empire repays us for our loyalty?
Enough. First, let's be clear. This council wasn't my idea. I think it's a waste of time. You are a traitor to the Empire and deserve a traitor's death. But I at least will negotiate in good faith. Since we're all here at your request, I'd like to hear what you think Markarth is worth.
Dangstar seems to be,
In exchange for Markarth, the source
a
of
lesser
most of
hold.
Skyrim silver.
Procured.
Hardly. Riften seems like a better choice to me. Well fortified, easily resupplied from across Lake Honric, plus all the mead we can drink.
But if you can persuade him...
Having another port would ease our supply situation considerably. Better than nothing, I suppose. But Ulfric will need to offer a lot more if he wants me to give up Markarth without a fight.
The Dragonborn has spoken, Tullius. Markarth will be ours. Now we'll see if there's anything behind your talk of good faith.
I don't blame you, Dragonborn. You made the best of a bad situation. But I can see now that this is not a negotiation at all. I know you, Ulfric. If I hand over Markarth, you'll be ready with a new demand. You'll never defeat the Empire, and you know it. But you're willing to sacrifice thousands for your own selfish ambition. Soon enough, I'll have you back under the headsman's axe, and this time there won't be any dragon to save you.
As always, the Empire's fine words are worth nothing.
Stop! Are you so blind to our danger that you can't see past your petty disagreements? Here you sit arguing about nothing, while the fate of the land hangs in the balance.
Is he with you, Delphi? If so, I advise you to tell him to watch his tongue.
He is with me, and I advise you both to listen to what he has to say before you do anything rash.
Don't you understand the danger? Don't you understand what the return of the dragons means? Alduin has returned, the World Eater. Even now he devours the souls of your fallen comrades. He grows more powerful with every soldier slain in your pointless war. Can you not put aside your hatred for even one moment in the face of this mortal danger?
A very pretty speech. But what does
That's
it have
enough
to
out
do
of
with
you.
the...
I don't know about the end of the world, but this dragon situation has gotten out of hand. If this truce will help the Dragonborn here put an end to that menace, we both gain. Remember that, Ulfric. Now, back to the matter at hand. You know as well as I do that we can't hand over Markarth on these terms.
Damn Imperial arrogance.
Let's hear it.
We want compensation for the massacre at Karthwasten.
You slaughtered the very people you claim to be fighting for. True sons of Skyrim would never do such things.
Damned Imperial lies. My men would never stoop to such methods, even in retaliation for your butchery at...
All the blood spilled in this war is on your head.
You've been even-handed so far. What do you say to our demands? Well said. For once you'll actually pay for your crimes.
Yeah.
I suppose that's the fairest deal we're likely to get.
It seems we may have an agreement. Jarl Ulfric, General Tullius, These are the terms currently on the table. Markarth will be handed over to Ulfric's forces, Jarl Igmund will step down, and Thangvor Silverblood will become the Jarl of Markarth. Ulfric will allow Imperial forces into the Pale, Skald the Elder will go into exile, and Brynna Merilis will assume the Jarlship. The Stormcloaks will pay appropriate compensation for the massacre at Karthwaystone. You both agree to this?
I shouldn't agree to terms that so blatantly favor the Empire. I have no choice then, under the circumstances. But once Alduin is defeated, then it will be the Empire's turn.
He literally just got like the primary income from Skyrim and he's still bitching about it.
You should be pleased, Elisif. You have done well for yourself as the Empire's pet Jarl. But beware, the Empire's loyalty is fickle. They will tire of this war, and then I will be the one dictating terms to you.
I have nothing to say to that murderer. General, you've proven yourself a good friend to Skyrim. I continue to trust that you will do your utmost to safeguard our interests.
Thank you, Jarl Elisif. I appreciate your loyalty. The Empire can live with these terms, yes, for a temporary truce, until the dragon menace is dealt with. After that, Ulfric, there will be a reckoning. Count on it.
Come on, Delmar. We have a lot of work to do.
Giving up Markarth is a heavy price for this truce, Dragonborn. I hope it was worth it.
Jarl Balgruuf, I assume you are familiar with the Dragonborn's plan.
Yes, I'm ready to do my part. Just say the word, and my men will help you spring this trap.
But the difficulty remains how to lure a dragon to Dragon's Reach at all.
Well, that's an excellent question. You haven't overlooked that little detail, have you?
Ah, I believe I can be of help here. I anticipated the problem. While you were arranging this meeting, I was busy in the library of Skyhaven Temple, an unguessed trove of lost lore. But the important thing is that the blades recorded many of the names of dragons they slew. Cross-referencing this with Delphine's map of dragon burial sites, I believe I've identified one of the dragons that Alduin has raised up. Don't you see? The names of dragons are always 3 words of power, shouts. By calling the dragon with a voice, he will hear you wherever he might be. He's not compelled to, but dragons are... I think it's very likely that you will be...
There's one more. We know a dragon. That's fine. We needed his help. Now we don't. And it's long past time for him to pay for his crimes. And he's not just any dragon. He was the right hand of Alduin. He committed atrocities so infamous they are still remembered thousands of years later. He needs to die. He deserves to die. And it falls to you to kill him. Until he's dead. Well, I'm sorry, but we would dishonor our oaths as blades if we continue to help you.
Y'all don't help regardless, okay? There's no other additional benefit to hanging out with the blades. Beyond this, they don't do anything. Okay, and just make that known. So really killing Parthenus is whatsoever, other than, you know, that. I mean, there's no other reason to help the blades. But halfway thinking about following him back just to see what all happens, but no big deal. If you want to see me follow him, just tell me in the chat there and I will do so. I'll give you a moment to no takers.
We're ready. May the gods watch over your battles, friend. As I promised, my men stand ready. The great chains are oiled. We wait on your word. My men know what to do. Make sure you do your part. I'm putting my city in your hands.
For you're not familiar, also some of these locations you can hit them on the thing, and it'll actually tell you. Then they'll pop up in your map. So let's see. Work step. All. Now, where the mall will be on here in that particular location. Yeah, all that different stuff. It'll all pop up. Granted, it's not, one of those things that you can fast travel to, but it at least shows it on the map. Or the mall.
Go ahead and call this dragon of yours. We're ready.
This dude is. Bye, have a wonderful time.
Here he comes. Steady. Steady now. Keep under cover until it's...
Jur? Zapu!
Dovahkiin, here I am.
Going to be chain lightning. I might hit someone else. Get the lightning. The lightning. Yeah. This time. Come on now.
Ovuta med Kodav, caught like a bear in a trap. Zokfrini grin kogra druniki, Dovahkiin, Zuubonar. You went to a great deal of trouble to put me in this humiliating position. Insir Alduin, No doubt you want to know where to find Alduin.
I like the way he says Alduin.
Renikvaza, an apt phrase. Many of us have begun to question Alduin's lordship. Among ourselves, of course. Muni Mae, None were yet ready to openly defy him. Once Lord Croesus, in New, he has traveled to Sovngarde to regain his strength. His door to Sovngarde is at Skuldafn, one of his ancient fanes high in the eastern mountains. Mindoran pa ok midoven avarantil, Zuulost ofan hinlam. Now that I have answered your question, you will allow me to go free? Serve you? No. Need id. If and when you defeat Alduin, I will reconsider. Croesus. There is one detail about Skuldafn I neglected to mention.
With all my spells, I don't have the ability to fly.
Only this. You have the Thuum of a Dova, but without the wings of one, you will never set foot in Skuldafn. Of course, I could fly you there, but not while imprisoned like this. Onikan Korav Gain Mirad. It is wise to recognize when you only have one choice. And you can trust me. Zuni Tarudis. Alduin has proven himself unworthy to rule. I go my own way now. Free me, and I will carry you to Skuldafn.
If you wait...
I know you.
Yeah. I'm the main character, of course you know. We wait, he'll actually like go and do stuff to the dragon.
Wait, I know you. There's no mistake. You're a wanted woman, and it's time to pay for your crimes.
Purely in the interests of the advancement of knowledge.
Oh, forgive me, Thane. I didn't realize it was you. We'll look the other way this time. But even the Jarl's influence has its limits. Be more careful.
Most of them are hardly.
I can't believe you sure about that. You want to let that dragon loose after all the trouble to catch him? Your funeral. Someone else is going to have to help you get him back in there again. Get ready to open the trap. This seems like a really bad idea to me.
Carry on, soldier. This is all part of the Dragonborn's plan.
This could kill me. I don't know.
By all the gods.
Was nu. Ini dein Ruthe Asval.
Hey, he's got inventory.
Saran Uth, I await your command as promised. Are you ready to see the world as only a Dova can?
A bird, or anything else that flies? Yeah, sure.
Zukbritoth. I warn you, once you've flown the skies of Kaizal, your envy of the dove will only increase. Amatir, Mubokotin Stinselok.
Hi-ho, Silver, away!
This is as far as I can take you. Grifboth Akrin. I will look for your return. Or Alduin's.
Alright, Cody. Quick question for you, bud. Should I just take these guys all on my own, or summon my minions.
I'd say do your minions.
All right.
And then just don't enter the building yet.
I won't take them to Domination with me, but maybe I won't give them the extra magicians. I will just put one. Magic. Job. Get it. Fire and lightning. I still don't think I can resurrect a dragon.
It would make sense you couldn't.
Nope. Granted, I don't need to kill them in order to do anything. Okay. Yeah, let's do it. Right. Yeah, they're right. All that ebony is hard to turn down.
Yeah, because even though you have better gear, that's still worth quite a bit of money.
Mm-hmm. So there are some additional buildings you can go into here. Of course, there's that one across that way. There's this one right here. It's usually the same, but I've never actually gone inside this one before. You know, we're going to go and clear both of them today. Why not? The North Tower, South Tower. Okay. All right. Fireball, combined spaces. Doesn't work out well for anyone, but
It does not.
Oh, I think I may have. Right. Good news is, you're fine. Lock it off. Hi.
Looks like we got ourselves a hero.
Oh no. Let's do something with a little less AoE. Just lightning. Chest. Doors. Okay. Basically, one roll. Yeah. I just saw a dragonfly overhead. Let's go check the South Tower. I can't remember there being anything like big time in there, but I think it's just more things. There you are. I've been wondering what happened to you. Bye. Oh, yeah. Slightly better, dude. Nothing right now about. Yeah, better than that. So nothing really of any consequence that I can see. Yeah. All right. I think I've got everyone. There is in this little room over here, a chest. Well, alchemy, rather. One thing I realized is these zombies, they really won't attack you. Sometimes they get in your way. Just yell at them. Shout. No. They'll move. All right, buddy. Anticipating him sliding, not slide. Only there's a couple of dudes over this way and that way, but in the end, all the moves are pretty much the same. It's kind of pretty simple. Yep. Are they up there taunting you? How terrible. So let's go up and talk with them. Let's go up and chat. There's two ways of doing this puzzle up here. Both ways. One essentially lets you continue, the other one gives you. Now, granted, if you have, there is skills for finding stuff like that, so you can do that. You're probably finding a lot better than I'm getting right now, which I put points into it. But regardless, yeah, I'll take that. Whoa, you gotta shoot me in the back? It's messed up, bro. It's messed up. Give me the double fist. So, that's to progress. There's deals above them. Okay, so that's essentially what this center one does. Go to the people. So we got to have this symbol facing it. So we're going to switch this to strength. The symbol facing that. So we're going to and so from there it opens up here. you know, basic stuff. Nothing really. Let's just make sure we're not missing anything. Candlelight. Yeah, there's nothing really in here. It's just if you go, and once again, if you have the perks to give yourself better drops, then of course whatever. But other than that, it's just. And we're heading to the circle. May end up killing a couple of our guys, but that's okay. We can get kind of get rid of them now. Start getting. Surprise. I got it. Pick that up. Yeah. Looks like we got 10. It's some of the Draugr equipment is necessary for creating collectibles on in your own little homes and stuff like that. If you need little collection stuff, you want to add a little flair to your surroundings. You can, but they're basically little statues. You can create things like Draugr or Ice Wolf, Saber-tooth Tiger, all kinds of different creatures. Some of the webbing, you know, can destroy and them. Yeah, they most of Skyrim. So once you get a little puzzle room deal, it's easy to figure out. Ready, so bottom level of the snake. Switch over to the snake. And then you'll see above the deals, there's the eagle there and the whale there. So they are respective titles. Otherwise, you'll get some poison darts. You know. frustrating, that kind of thing. Altogether, if you pick up all the little urns and stuff like that, there's a pretty healthy amount of loot. You just have to kind of keep it all. Ooh, right over your head. So lucky. But I think he's undead, so he already died. So what would that be? You can't really die if you're undead because you're dead, right? So
it'd probably be die again. I've heard.
But you're not alive.
I know.
For instance, like, give me your guy. You're dead. You are so dead. Okay, so I can't heal him. He has damage. Won't heal him at all. He's resistant. Okay, as with any other type of weapon. So I guess it would be really just destroy, you know. But I guess.
Yeah, there's multiple terms across multiple different. I've heard.
Yeah. I will send you to Oblivion. Whatever. I guess if it's innocent, it's all that matters. You know, I'm not trying to tell you, you know, how to do your job. I mean, you obviously are very good at your job, and I commend you. But at the same time, politically correct on this. Let's go as a chain lightning. Although he is good at his job, I kind of need it. Because once we go to Sovngarde, which is not often, we ended up with some issues. As you may see at the stream or at the beginning of the stream, it was pandemonium. I'm not sure if I got him. He shot him through the window there, and so he actually avoided the lightning, which is great.
Yeah, that was hilarious.
That's great. Yeah. Good job. I love watching you work. You're aces in my book there, Mister. So, oh yeah, I think. Ah. Last time it gave me a priest. Dragon. Looks like a broader death one. I'll go over here with something, but instead that's I made that. Okay. So I can't remember. Yes. So on all the little claws, in case you're not aware, picture of what the items need to look like. Little puzzles, dragon, moth, wolf. You said actually looked at it. Well, there is some baddies. We'll see this. Oh, just a dead guy. Here we go. Can't really pass that up, but encumbered. If that was carrying that. We're gonna drop that. Picked up a couple things I didn't mean to pick up. I want that. AEP. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah. Maybe the iron ingot, probably. What? Yo. Why? Use the Thrall. Garrison phone. Alright. I don't recall the before, but the little cool little places to go and stuff like that. I don't know. I have to. Sorry. I know. It can go into the stopping guard, but I did that before, and stuff like that. Caused a little bit of issues with some of the dialogue or interactions with some of the NPCs in the Sovereign Guard. Basically, inside of a war that could not be won, as all the warriors in the Sovereign Guard ended up attacking each other, and it was bad. Actually, oh, they can't really die, so they would just probably still fight. Don't think there's anything on. That. Stuff. Remove the fog by clear skies thing, of course. Real bad.
Turn back, traveler. Terror waits within this mist. Many have braved the shadowed veil, but vain is all courage against the peril that guards the way.
So, that's it.
Alduin is... Can you lead the way to where Shore's Hall waits, beckoning us on to welcome? I saw Shore's Hall, shimmering a... Hurry, before Alduin your life devours. I'll try to hold to your hopeful purpose. Before this encompassing fog once more snares me in the World Eater's net.
What brings you, Wayfarer? Wander, faithful errand. No few have chafed to face the worm, since first he set his soul snare here at Sovngarde's threshold. But sure restrained our wrathful onslaught. Perhaps deep counseled your doom he foresaw. No shade are you, as usually here passes. Living, you dare the land of the dead. By what right do you request entry?
I haven't done any of the side quest lines or other primary quest lines. Responsible for this, Dragonborn, on the blue skill, you can bring that, or on the night skills. Arcane, Call of the Renewal, all those different things you can make this boast.
It's been too long since last I faced a doom-driven hero of the Dragonblood. Living or dead, by decree of shore, none may pass this perilous bridge till I judge them worthy by the warrior's test.
Let's do this.
Bruce, Rodal!
Rodal!
Warrior's test. Let's do this.
Waited long for such a worthy opponent.
That'll do it.
You fought well. I find you worthy. It is long since one of the living has entered here. May shore's favor follow you, and your aid.
No time with the problems. Let's go ahead and recharge this.
It is long since one of the living has entered here. May shore.
Oh, speaking of which, this is actually a really good way to increase your enchanting. As you do this, you can increase your enchanting. Don't believe me? Check it out. The enchanting meter, see right there about the line. Let's just go ahead and find a weapon that requires it. We'll just go ahead and use this. I know we don't need it. We got plenty of extra additional common. Go back to it. It's slightly increased. Just a little. Of course, it's pretty high. A lower ability than that. All the soul using monthly. Well, that's a way to definitely get along. Keep that in mind if you use like a weapon that does like soul trap, and you have a bunch of weapons out there doing stuff. Then as soon as it runs out of the ability to do that, you just charge it with that soul trap aspect. You can increase your enchanting rather quickly.
Welcome, Dragonborn. Our door has stood empty since Alduin first set his soul snare here. By Shaw's command, we sheathed our blades, and ventured not the Vale's dark mist. But three await your word to loose their fury upon the perilous foe. Gormlaith, the fearless, glad-hearted in battle. Hecon, the valiant, heavy-handed warrior. Feldir, the old, far-seeing. Far you've traveled, your trials long, to taste of Sovngarde's sweet.
At long last, Alduin's doom is now ours to seal. Just speak the word, and with high hearts, we'll hasten forth to smite the worm. wherever he lurks.
Hold, comrades. Let us counsel take before
Seek ye
battle.
food of song unending? Fighting, drinking, fellowship, and boasting? Find
Its
welcome
shadowy
here.
gloom
Warm your
is
soul.
his shield and cloak. But with 4 voices joined, our valor combined, we can blast the mist and bring him to battle.
Eldir
speaks wisdom. The World Eater, coward, fears you. We must drive away his mist, shouting together, and then unsheathe our blades in desperate. Battle without black wing foe.
To battle, my friends! The field will echo with the clamor of war, our wills undaunted.
Yeah. Hurrah! Huzzah! Before I do it. Let's do the save. Just to save it. Not anticipating problems, but we're going to do it anyway.
The eyes of shore are upon you this day. The feet out.
No? Bakur!
Cannot fight the foe in this mist.
Clear skies! Combine our shouts!
No? Bakur!
We're doing all that. It takes a bit of. We're just gonna.
Again!
No? Bakur!
Trying to get this guy that does this. Let's just go with street. No, we're gonna go. We're just gonna go sword.
No? Bakur!
Does his strength have no end? Was our struggle in vain?
Stand fast! His strength is failing. Once more and his might will be broken.
Yeah, that's it. I need dragon this round.
Jur? Zapru!
Come on down here.
Rada!
This was a mighty deed. The doom of Alduin encompassed at last, and cleansed his Sovngarde of his evil snare. They will sing of this battle in Shore's Hall forever, but your fate lies elsewhere. When you have completed your count of days, I may welcome you again with glad friendship and bid you join the blessed feasting. When you are ready to rejoin the living, just bid me so, and I will send you back. Tarry not too long. The land of the dead is not meant for mortals to linger.
Oh, hail the Dragonborn!
Is that meant for clothing? What the hell is this do? I mean, I realize you're all, you know, but, I mean, come on. There are a few different areas around here that are of interest, but nothing like really. We're just gonna. I gotta use the restroom real quick. I will return. Sorry for that. Pressure. Great. Coffee had to go right through me. Okay, so a couple points of interest. If you've completed the Civil War quest line, you will find Ulfric or the Emperor. I don't know that you find the Emperor here. You'll find Ulfric here if you've done the Civil War quest line the way the king intended, as against the bad guy, and the Empire is good. A lot easier to navigate once all the mist is gone. You actually find Ulfric up here. No words of power to consume here, but this is essentially the same type of wall that you find with the power. Words of power, I suppose. One of those statues. Basic ingredients and things of that nature. As far as actually returning with anything, the only thing I found you'd be able to do is eat some food. Curious. What happened? Let's find out. Leap of faith. Yep. So there's really not much here other than completing eye candy. As far as I can go that direction. About the same going the other way. let's take a look inside. Take a look around. And dude, the guard over here, can't recall his name. He becomes a summon for you that you can summon along your adventures. Your age. He's pretty tough, pretty powerful. Can't go up on there. It won't let you. Well, so far you can actually go in this area. I can't even go over there. Very little. I got myself. Yeah. What do you do?
Fus, Roda!
Does that make him a jumping spider? Waka waka. That's about it. At least all the time I spend running around here. Yeah, about it. Right.
When you're ready to rejoin the living, just bid me so, and I will send you back. Return now to Nern, with this rich boon from shore, my lord. A shout to bring a hero from Sovngarde in your hour of need.
Sorot fur kanaran. Vakin los oktavakri. Vomir.
So, it is done. Alduin, Dilon, the eldest, is no more. He who came before all others, and has always been. Indeed, Alduin Wachlan Dani. His doom was written when he claimed for himself the lordship that properly belonged to Bormahu, our father Akatosh. But I cannot celebrate his fall. Zutiraz Ach Ochma. He was my brother once. This world will never be the same. Perhaps. At least it will continue to exist. Glicklochlein. And, as you told me once, the next world will have to take care of itself. Furilos. Even I cannot see past time's ending. But I forget myself. Crosis. Solos midfadon. Melancholy is an easy trap for a Dova to fall into. You have won a mighty victory, Shahroch Kongrach. One that will echo through all the ages of this world for those who have eyes to see. Savor your triumph, Dovahkiin. This is not the last of what you will write upon the currents of time.
For most it is. For most they end up getting nothing. That's younger than I have. There's a lot more.
Many of the Dovahe are now scattered across Kizal. Without Alduin's lordship, they may yet bow to the Vasen, brightness of my Thum. But willing or no, they will hear it. Fare thee well, Dovahkiin.
So with that, all that is done. There is a little bit that you can get from Parthenax, where you can, help you, like meditating on the Word of Power, all that good stuff.
I wish the Old One luck in his quest. But I doubt many will wish to exchange Alduin's lordship for the tyranny of Parthenax's way of the voice. As for myself, you've proven your mastery twice over. Furi Dovahkiin, I gladly acknowledge the power of your Thum. Zu Odaving, call me when you have need, and I will come if I can.
In most cases, he will. Provided that it's in, outside, where he can get to, or hear you call. But, if you're interior anywhere, he's not going to show up. If you're down below, he's not going to show up. If you're the Soul Cairn, he's not going to show up. But there is a couple other primary, main quest lines to do. A couple that were dropped in DLCs, one being Dragonborn, one being Dawnguard. Dawnguard will take us to go see Harkin, where I'd be given the choice to become a vampire or join the ranks of the, Dawnguard. Or I can go to Solstein. Or not Solstein. Can't remember the name of it now. It's Skull or whatever. And it's basically over yonder off in the distance, and travel there via boat. Speaking of Cody, that's what I'm going to end up doing, is we're doing that quest line. So we're going to go with Dragon. I was right, Solstein. Okay. Which we'll have to go to Windhelm to do that. And take the carrots there. So, for that, I suppose I should drop some. We are full on loot right now. Still full. Still very, very full. We're just gonna drop it. What up, dude? Speaking of loot, what you got? Hold on. We got some scales and stuff. I think I may have given her the other dude, so probably not. But we're gonna drop this stuff in here. Help decrease our loot or our weight considerably. All the stuff we can use to sell and stuff. Not gonna worry about bringing that around. I think that's fine. So let's go and head off and do another primary quest line.
Something I am wanting to ask you about your Call of Cthulhu character.
Yeah, sure, Pete.
There's a future investigation going to involve a NPC from Pete's past. Who would you like that to be?
That's very.
I would suggest like someone from law enforcement. You said you were character used to be a cop, or an MP.
I was an MP in the military and a cop afterwards for a while before becoming a private eye on my own.
Yep.
So went ahead and decided to do the survival mode. That means I have to worry about being warm or cold, being hungry or whatever. In which case, I'm going to need some food. Take care of that while we're here. Before I set off on my
careful with that spell,
adventure.
Will you?
Don't tell me what to do, bro.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep
It
your
is
distance.
dangerous.
Take a look.
Cooked catfish, good. Definitely want cooked food. Cooked food is the best food. This is also going to decrease my ability to carry stuff. We're going to bring some food to make food with, of course.
For your stay, and don't. Let's sate that appetite.
Here. Yeah, I'm not worried about it.
Mind you don't put out that candle on the hearth upstairs. That
Be careful
spell
with
looks
that spell,
dangerous.
will you?
Keep your distance.
How big he is.
Be careful
He's
with
so
that spell, will you?
A couple of merchants you can get to sell you food and so forth. Find them here. And there should be some more at the docks. We're just going to make sure we stock up on them.
That spell looks dangerous. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
You do have some decent money. We'll just go ahead and leave you some of that. That's good. I suppose. Yeah, that's good. Okay.
Stop by Sadri's used wares in the Grey Quarter.
That spell looks dangerous, but keep your distance.
So, number sell anything. Time is it? 6 p.m. Should be out here.
Really should be
Whatever.
more careful. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Take that. I don't think
Thank you
all
for your
that stuff.
custom.
Thank you for your custom. This dude down here.
Be careful.
You be careful, little lady. The spell doesn't just look dangerous. I am dangerous. Like
That
dark
spell
wind.
looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
I have not thought of Darkwing Duck in years.
A bit of that.
Yeah, this is what Darkwing wants you to do, is not like that. Because he is the terror that flaps in the night.
Of course nothing in here is stolen. Only a
He is the crumb
shameful, idiotic
bottom of
creature
the
would do
coaster.
something as stupid as to buy pilfered
He
goods.
is Darkwing Duck.
Oh, by Azura, I've
Yeah.
made a terrible mistake.
You remember the Disney cartoon, The Three Caballeros?
Just like it.
I couldn't. I'm not sure.
It's not that easy.
Donald Duck,
She'd go to the
a
Jarl if she knew I
rooster, and
was
a
even
parrot.
remotely involved. You have to get it to her some other way.
So it's a Disney movie with them going around
It's
different parts of
dangerous.
Mexico.
But if you sneak the ring into her house,
Okay, so this is
that ring
just
back to Viola
free
before we
money.
both get caught.
May as well do it.
Be careful.
Go drop the ring in her drawer or whatever, and then go back to him, and he'll give you like a brand. I'm sure, why not? Be that way.
Just a question. Are you needing information on the Flames of War game Dustin and I are going to do in a couple weeks?
Yeah, send me. We'll talk. We'll discuss that. Yeah.
Because we both have our lists. We know we have a good idea what scenario we're doing, and we know what battle we're kind of doing our own little take on.
The only thing I would really need is just to know basically what the scenario would be, you know. That way I'll put together a decent little description for the game. As
Yeah,
far as, you know,
it's gonna be the Siege of Budapest. He's playing the Soviets, I'm playing the Hungarians. So I have a city I need to defend. He needs to get in and get out.
and that's going to be around the weekend of the 28th, is that right?
That's what we're shooting for. He and his wife are looking at plans, make sure nothing comes up.
Okay, so now I have to worry about feeding myself. I have to worry about resting.
Yep, all the stuff that usually makes me give up on survival games.
Well,
I mean, don't get me wrong. I do like the way some of them do it.
Yeah, but it will affect me as far as, you know, I probably could have done it throughout the entire game, but it would have slowed me down doing a little bit of a speed run for the actual primary quest line. Literally, I knocked it all out within like 5 or 6 hours.
Yeah. You did the whole thing in around 6.5 hours, 7. If I timed it right.
Yeah.
And that's including needing to redo a large chunk of it.
You should just move. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room, right this way.
Yeah. I know eventually we're going to be, Dust and I are planning on doing some bold action and maybe some Conflict 47.
The butcher could be around any corner. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Frick the killer of kings. On the day of your death, we will drink and we'll
So, eat something before we go to bed. So, eat some fish. Well done. We're going to need to wait till the shop opens in the morning. So let's go ahead and give it the full 12. That should wake us up around 8 o'clock in the morning. We should be able to run out, and most of the shopkeepers should be at work already, if not already making their way to work. And we'll go ahead and see if we can't pick up a little bit more food on our journey.
We're the children of Skyrim, and we fight all our lives. And when
I own Hollyfrost Farm outside the city. It's honest work.
Let's sate that appetite, Enjoy your stay. And don't
We'll go down to the docks, and they'll have a little bit of, you know.
some fresh baked bread and good cheese
Yeah,
if you're
I
after a
get
bite
it.
to eat.
No, you don't. I just checked your inventory. Stop lying to me. So we're just going to go down to the docks. There is a little girl down here. Let's see. Looks like she's wandering about. She'd normally be standing here. She hasn't gotten here for the day yet. But if you remember Final Fantasy VII, you remember Final Fantasy VII?
Yeah.
Okay. Remember how the whole game starts?
Would you like to buy some flowers?
I don't know if the remake does as like the original game, but I remember Aerith with the flowers.
That's right. Aerith with the flowers.
Not much,
That's
but
what
I
she
hope you
reminds
like them.
Yep.
What else? Take everything you got. I'll even take your baskets. No, I won't take your baskets. Have fun selling those baskets. Yeah, hey, you know what? I'm gonna help your hustle, kid. Go ahead.
Stop by again.
Sure. Especially since I'm not gonna do anything with those baskets except for there. But because I am not worried about survival, let's go ahead and see if we can't pull together some provisions. This will help me, and of course, the game. Flour will help you with cooking. There should things you do require flour to cook. Not that much flour.
Yes?
Lady, I didn't say anything.
I'm a sailor on the North Wind. We're laying over in
Are you?
Windhelm.
I wish the Nords, Argonians, and Dark Elves in Windhelm got along better.
Isn't that something?
Never much cared for Windhelm. The place is depressing.
So come to the docks, so there's some food down here. Which is funny that, you know, all that, they're not like, hey, you know, you want to buy some salmon? Nope. Just, see some salmon, go on ahead and take it. So, all I gotta do is talk to the dude with the stuff. You know, marker.
If you're looking for passage to Solstheim, too bad. I'm not going back there anymore.
Oh, yes, you are.
Surprised you've never heard of it. It's an island northeast of here. Has a small dark elf town called Raven Rock, and a handful of Nords living in Skal Village. But I'm not going back there. There's something wrong about that place. It's hard to explain. I remember those people with the masks coming on board. Then, the next thing I remember, I was here, and they were gone. And that's not right, losing whole days like that. There's been something strange going on there for a while. But after this, I'm done. I'm not going back to Solstheim.
Oh, yes, you are.
Have you been listening to me? I'm not going back there.
That's right.
All right, you have a point. Taking you back to find out who sent them is the least I can do. Besides, maybe you can put a stop to whatever's going on over there. I owe them a bit of payback myself.
Do you now?
Well, here we are. This is Raven Rock. Can't say I'm all that glad to see it again. Good luck. Maybe you can figure out what's going on around here.
I don't recognize you. So I'll assume this is your first visit to Raven Rock, Outlander. State your intentions. That's the kind of attitude that's going to land you in prison. But I'll let it go for now. Just remember, Raven Rock is sovereign territory of House Redoran. This is Morrowind, not Skyrim. While you're here, you will be expected to abide by our laws. Any questions? I'm unsure. I swear I know the name, but I cannot place it. I don't think so. I'm not... The name has something to do with the Earthstone. I'm not sure what. Have to be. Second Counselor, security of Raven Rock is my primary concern. This isn't exactly the city of Blacklight. We're on the frontier out here. We've had more than a fair share of troubles. After all we've been through together, I refuse to let Councillor Morvain down. Councillor Morvain is House Redoran's representative on Solstheim. As second Counselor, it's my job to support him and make certain his rule is enforced. How can you have Dunmer blood in your veins and have no knowledge of Blacklight? It's the capital of Morrowind. Been that way ever since Mournhold was sacked by the Argonians. I
I don't visit there often anymore, but we still get the occasional supply ship and visitors from them. Quite a while ago, yes. They cut a bloody swath across most of the southern region of Morrowind. Nobody seems certain why it happened. Attempted expansion, revenge for the enslavement of their people, or perhaps both. Whatever the case may be, thousands of Dunmen needlessly lost their lives, and many more were exiled from their homeland. Raven Rock started out as an imperial settlement. The Empire decided to abandon it, just as my people were first setting foot here. They left the town a shambles. When House Redoran took over, we turned it around and it became ours. And even if it's been a struggle to make this island livable, we're proud to call it home. Giala, I was starting to wonder what happened.
We were delayed by bad weather. Before you even asked, yes, I have the supplies you requested. But
what?
This load cost me double what we'd agreed on.
Misery? I'll give you misery. Try getting assigned to scrape neck scum off the front of the bulwark.
East Empire Company didn't give me a choice. They've raised their prices again. And there's nothing I can do about it.
So there is a couple of like cool things of it, just other than barrels, you know, they just got these things, but essentially the same thing. Everything's ash. But there is a home here you can purchase. One of these, I want to say. Yep. One of these. I can't remember which one exactly. It's on the outskirts of town. I want to say it might be this one right here. But yeah, the house it is for purchase. It is kind of cool. Like my house.
Here in his shrine.
That they
You there. You don't seem to be in quite the same state as the others here. Very interesting. May I ask what it is you're doing here? Nerek. It sounds familiar, and yet I can't quite place... Oh, wait, I recall. But that makes very little sense. Nerek's been dead for thousands of years. I'm not sure, but it is fascinating, isn't it? Perhaps it has some relation to what's going on here. Quite unexpected. I'm afraid I can't give you any answers, but there are ruins of an ancient temple of Mirax toward the center of the island. If I were you, I'd look there. Building something, clearly, and yet they don't seem to have much to say about it. I'm very interested to find out what happens when they finish.
Now through them,
Certainly not. Doing so would interfere with whatever is going on, and I would be unable to see how this all turns out. When the city of Vivek was destroyed, it took decades for us to rebuild. We are still but a shadow of our glorious past, but someday we will rise again.
And when the world shall see, and when the world remembers,
So these dudes are just like,
will cease.
whatever. But if we go up here and do some stuff.
Here in my That seems inadvisable. Oh, fascinating.
That you
By touching the stone, you appear to have fallen under whatever influence is affecting the others.
That you might remember.
By night, we I wonder how long this effect will last. Perhaps it is permanent, as with the others.
Far from yourself.
Ah, so you are able to resist the effect by exerting your will. Fascinating.
Our eyes
I would not advise touching the stone again. The effects of repeated contact could be...
through him do we see.
Unless, of course, you'd like to contribute to my investigation.
Our hands once
It
were
would be very enlightening to observe for you. That seems inadvisable. Oh. That would be a shame.
when
You are an
the
interesting
world shall
specimen,
see.
otherwise universal phenomenon.
All right, let's go.
And when
Let's
the
go say hi.
world remembers.
Hear that they have forgotten.
Right.
Here do we toil.
So, you had mentioned
Bad time to get lost.
Karstack.
All right.
I'm gonna
Let's go say hi to Karstack. It'll take a minute to get there.
Yeah.
Up. Somebody just shoot an arrow at me. How'd that work out for you? Some different creatures and stuff like that here. So, I also have another mod, same guy, on Ortho Dog, and he basically restored a lot of the area of Solstein. So, some of the creatures that were here before are here. That's what that was. There's also some buildings and so forth that are additional. NPCs, all that good stuff. All those ingredients will come later.
Yeah. How are the Fallout 4 DLC? Okay, I can tell you for sure, tea and the Japanese soda dubby taste pretty good together, especially if it's lemon tea. The citrus from both kind of combine together pretty good.
What was that?
It's about time to eat again.
like Robert E. Howard and survival games. Have you played Conan Exiles?
I played some Conan. That's not a bad game.
It's one survival game that I actually like. I played it quite a bit a few years back.
Mm-hmm.
Did you ever get out of the territory you're confined in?
I didn't play it too terribly much. Played a little bit of it.
Yeah, you can actually get that, like, little jewel piece off of you and actually escape. It's a bunch of busy work and a lot of bosses you have to fight, but it is pretty fun doing all that.
Rodney solidly. There's some. So, the real big difference between this just being a normal game and then having the cameras that I have on. There should be a few beds in here. I think I already saw one. Supposed to go take a little nap. And eat some food before we carry on. Worry about uncooked food. It's not going to do a whole lot, but if I just eat the uncooked food, whatever, eventually I'll become full. There we are. It's going to be late, but that's okay. Uh-oh. Bloody.
Here you reclaim.
Can you hear me? You must leave this place.
Far from ourselves.
So now we're already here. Yay! We'll probably let's go ahead and get the boys back.
Grows ever near to
The boys are back in town.
Our eyes once were blinded. Now through him do we see?
You there. What brings you to this place? Why are you here? I am Freya of the Scar. I am here to either save my people or avenge them. I am unsure. Something has taken control of most of the people of Solstheim. It makes them forget themselves and work on these horrible creations that corrupt the stones, the very land itself. My father, Storm, our shaman, says Mirak has returned to Solstheim, but that is impossible. Then you and I both have reason to see what lies beneath us. Let us go. There is nothing more I can do here. The tree stone and my friends are beyond my help for now. We need to find a way into the temple below. The evil in this place must be rooted out. His story is as old as Solstheim itself. He served the dragons before their fall from power, as most did, a priest in their order. But unlike most, he turned against them. He made his own path.
Look at that. I'm winning.
Yep.
Now the cultist died. Yeah. Okay.
Are you ready to help me now? We should not delay. We should check these rooms for supplies before heading further into the temple.
someone there.
Who's there?
Oh. That's fine. You want to fight him? Well, fight him on your own. You guys done yet? Come on then. Here, I guess his minion. I have mine. Come on, get up there. Doing over there, bud? Never knew this loud. Hey, Cody, could you mute yourself for a bit? Till your dog's done doing whatever he's doing.
That cat's out there every day. You should know by now. Just teasing you. There's like no joke. I hate cats in my neighborhood, and they like to sit on my front step, right in the view of where the dog can look at them. Did you get connected with the Dandridge Dice Den on Facebook?
Dice Den? I don't think so.
It would be called the Dandridge Dice Den.
I'm not familiar.
Yeah, I'm checking the page now. It looks like you're liked on it.
Oh, okay.
That is Dustin and Melissa's hobby page.
Oh, yes, okay. Yeah,
Looks like last night Dustin post about your videos on Table in the Tavern YouTube channel.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Looks like it's the 3 15mm wargaming videos. Are you actually needing to go outside, or are you wanting to go out and bark at the cat? I find it very suspicious. Yeah.
I almost feel bad for them because, like, we'll be mobbing real deep. I've got like 8. There's like 9 of us right now. We're like a full party plus some. The action economy is insane. I got something for that. One might think, yeah, let's go on whirlwind sprint. Why not just make yourself material and just go with it. Yeah, I don't think that's all. Let's see if I can put that. Hey. Okay, so this is like where I. Okay, so someone broke this more like the, or well, that's probably destroyed it. But there's probably a claw for that. So, Did he come out dead? That thing opened up and he just fell out. Right. So, been a while since I've done this. Here it is. So that's that, and then there should be another deal around here somewhere. Oh. I want to check this out though first. Alright. No, wait, please stop. No, just not doing the thing and stuff. Violate your minion. My minion kill you. Hey.
I do not know what it is Mirag learned that gave him reason to turn on his masters, but his path seems to have been I wonder if he will find some answers to what happened so
Alright.
Now we end it. I thank you for your protection, Lawmaker.
Yeah, that looks pretty dope though. I Yeah, that skeleton's coming back. They're like very cool. Reminds me of Racer the Argonauts. Never seen it before, of course. Okay.
It's been a while, but I've seen parts of it.
No, not the movie. Watch this. They just gotta put themselves back together. Very definitely a dagger very close to that. Still good. He's got to reorganize himself. It's slow. Not very strong.
Yeah.
Spiders. You like an empty sword, take that. And why don't you take a shield in here? Sword and board, buddy. Go get it. Oh, that's right. The arrows do have weight now. Forgot about it. But we don't need those iron arrows. Get the pal.
Thank you for your protection. Who's there?
I'm gonna get one of them. Pretty cool. Yeah, let's just
There was no other way.
These are pretty powerful. Oh, I got one.
Bruce? Rhoda! Where'd you go?
like I'm winning.
I am sorry, but you left me with no choice.
Yeah. Especially since as a necromancer in the technical sense, necromancer, if you go back to like old school D&D, okay, necromancer was not able.
How much deeper can this be?
To
I had been told that
master
Mirak's power was
conjuration.
great, but to have built so large a temple, it cannot be much farther now. I feel it in my bones.
I don't actually have the ability to conjure. I can reanimate, but I cannot conjure anything. Not without outside. Hey, dragon. Is that an actual dragon? Just like a. We'll find out as soon as it's resistant. Nah, it's just there. I was just curious.
I had heard Mirak had turned against the dragon. But to display the remains of such a man. Something feels wrong. Brace yourself.
The gatekeeper, eh?
Victorious again.
You sound cool. You got a different me. Actually, collect enemies like one collects, trading cards.
I thought you were going to say Pokemon for a second.
Yeah, kind of like Pokemon, I guess that would be. Yeah.
The evil in this
Kinda like
place must be rooted out.
Gotta catch them all.
Yeah.
I'm betting you, Mr. Gatekeeper, have key. You don't have any weapons. Let's fix that. Battle axe? Let's give you a battle axe. I think a battle axe would make you very happy. Let's go ahead and give you an ebony bow, and we'll give you some ebony. Oh,
impossible. There must be something more. Look around. I will let you know if I find anything in the dining area.
See any salt?
I knew it. A secret passage in the dining area just opened up.
Found it all on your own. Look at that. You didn't need my help at all. Like I pulled a lever or anything.
I wonder if there is something here that tells the story of Mirak. Nothing but ruined books. I do not recognize this statue. We passed by a few of them earlier, but they are becoming more frequent as we get further in. I do not like this place. It almost looks as if these statues will come to life at any moment. It looks like there is only one way to proceed. I leave the honor of pulling that handle to you. I do not want to put my hand anywhere near the mouth of that statue.
Well, you're like right there. Like I pulled the thing and your head was pretty.
I do not suspect that will be the case the further we go. Be on your guard.
hanging moss? What's my hanging moss? Get him, yes.
Is someone there? I knew I heard something. Fus, Roda!
Let me stop using this. Using that. Nice. You guys doing just fine.
Who's there?
Alright, so this is kind of this kind of sucks. There's nothing I can do. It's like storyline moment. Very Cthulhu.
The time comes soon.
You're gonna enjoy this.
What?
Yeah, anytime reading a book is a good time in Cthulhu.
Who are you to dare set foot here? Ah. You are Dragonborn. I can feel it. And yet... So you have slain Alduin. Well done. I could have slain him myself back when I walked the earth. But I chose a different path. You have no idea of the true power a Dragonborn can wield. This realm is beyond. You have no power here. And it is only a matter of time before Solstheim is also mine. I already control the minds of its people. Soon they will finish building my temple, and I can return home. She can await my arrival with the rest of Tamriel.
You just wait, buddy. Next time I see you, can't do anything about it. This is just all storyline stuff. Just kind of happens.
Yep.
What happened to you? You read the book and then... It seemed that... What happened to you? You read the book and then... It seemed as though you were not really here. I could see you, but also see through you. Where? Where is he? Can we reach him? Can we kill him? This is a dangerous thing, then. We should return to my village and show this to my father. Perhaps Thorn can make sense of what is going on. Come, there looks to be a way out through here.
Okay, so as with everything else, I think this is a pretty good stopping point.
Yep.
Pick it up from here the next time. I got a little more prep work I got to do for our game this weekend. So thank you for everyone that joined us in the stream and so forth. Be kind to each other. We're all in this together. And remember that down in the description below there's a link for W.GG. The promo code there to earn 10% off the order. And that kind of stuff always helps the stream. Remember, if you're having trouble finding a game to play as far as like a TTRPG or something online, as far as getting together and virtual devices, you can head over to Start Playing, and you can start playing games today. With that, thank you again. Oh yeah, I always forget to mention one link at a time. One of my favorite retailers as far as dice accessories and so forth go. Head over to one link at a time. Check out what they've got. You can tell him you sent that Adam sent. I mean, tell Adam that Leon Jenkins or P Money sent you. You don't know who that is. All right. Thank you again.